You are responsible for writing your scores down at the conclusion of each game. As a courtesy to the other competitors, as you finish your game and move lanes, please allow the player you're moving to time to complete their game before going into the bowler's area. No flash photography is allowed during the event, and only athletes in the section area. Now let's give these athletes a round of applause as they begin round 4 of their tournament competition. Good luck.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to our live coverage of the USBC Team USA Trials. Getting ready to start men's round 4 here at the Orleans in Las Vegas. Lucas Wiseman here with you. Take a wide look here at the Orleans Bowling Center. 70 lanes. And over to our action as we get started here with game 1 of 6 in round 4. Bowling this morning on a different pattern. Once again, Montreal, 41 feet. Every day is a new pattern here at the Team USA Trials and a new challenge for these players. So we start off game 1. William Thompson, Kyle Kopperitz, Benjamin Walk, Joshua Rondino, Mark Curtis, Corbin Sadowski, Steve Lemke, Ted Pritz, Sean Halverson, and Brandon Zahowski. All right, so we're just getting settled in here. Game 1 of 6 on the 41-foot Montreal pattern this morning, live at the Team USA Trials from the Orleans in Las Vegas. All the information you need on this tournament is at bowl.com/Team USA Trials, but if you've been watching the last 2 days, you already know and have that page bookmarked probably. But we have lane assignments on that page for you for today's 4th round, so you can take a look and figure out where your favorite bowler is going to be throughout the day. Follow them on the online scoring, and also if they hit 17, 18, 19, or 20, you'll get to watch them right here on Bull TV. Overall standings after 3 rounds coming into today, Devin Bidwell is leading the field with just 18 points. Devin picked up 13 points for finishing 13th in round 1. He earned 3 points for finishing 3rd in round 2. And he earned 2 points for finishing 2nd in round 3. So 18, a really nice total for Devin Bidwell after 3 rounds. Cameron Doyle is in 2nd place, 25 points. He won the day yesterday and had a 300 game. You can see the final shot of that 300 game on our USBC Facebook page, facebook.com/USBC. Marshall Kent, 3rd place at 40 points. Matthew Farber, 4th place, 44 points. AJ Chapman in 5th place at 45. Chris Prather, 49 points. Steve Smith in 7th place at 53. Sean Rash is 8th at 55 points. John Serbinski has 59 points. And D-Ron Booker has 60 points to round out the top 10. Well, for those just tuning in, I know a lot of you are just getting signed into the live stream here. Reset things for you here. We are live at the Orleans in Las Vegas. Fourth round of the Team USA trials for the men. It's our first game of 6 on the 41-foot Montreal pattern. Every day is a different pattern here at the team trials. So every round is a new challenge. We've got 7 300 games on the men's side so far this week, but pretty spread out throughout the patterns. We had 2 the first day on the long pattern. We had 2 the second day on the medium pattern. Yesterday on the short, we had 3 300s. So the question is, will we have any today? And we've posted the last shot of all of the 300 games on our USBC Facebook page, facebook.com/USBC. Halfway through our opening game of round 4. A lot of folks just tuning in, so I want to just catch you up on what's going on here today. This is our 4th round of competition. And today we're bowling on the 41-foot Montreal pattern, so a different day, different challenge here at Team Trials. Players earn points based on their finish in each round, and the top 3 players with the fewest amount of points after 5 rounds will advance into the Stepladder finals. And the finals are going to take place tomorrow night at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific here on Bowl TV. So make sure you make a note to watch. Again, tomorrow night at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific. I see some questions in the chat about this event. Someone asking what the entry fee is to bowl the team trials. $350 if you enter early is the entry fee. Someone asking if the Orleans hosts the team trial every year. This is, I think, the 2nd year we've been at the Orleans. Before that, it was at Sunset Station. Next year, I'm not sure where it's going to be. We haven't decided yet. But I know that they're talking about it this week, trying to figure out what they want to do for next year. But generally, it's around this same time of the year. And I would be surprised if it's not in Las Vegas. Keith wants to know if there are side pots. No side pots, no brackets. It's not what this event is about. And yes, they do give discounted room rates to the bowlers. Generally, the room rates are pretty reasonable. When we come to Vegas and have these events, it's not that expensive. Especially if you've got a roommate, you split the cost. It's pretty inexpensive, honestly. But anyways, more information on the 2016 version of this event will be available a little bit later on this year once all the details get settled. But we certainly hope to see you out here. We've got a sold-out men's field again this year, 175 bowlers. And we've got the biggest women's field we've ever had, 118. So a pretty huge field once again this year. Set the record, actually, for most entries to Team USA trials, combining the men and the women. Seems like all the, all the fireworks this game are happening down on the high end. On, let's see here, 67, Greg Young has the front 8. On 65, Tommy Jones with the front 8. And on 66, Kyle Kroll with the front 8. And I believe those are the only 3 who have kept their strings alive from the start of this game. If you see anybody else with a big string of strikes to start the game, going for 300, let me know. I know a lot of you are keeping an eye on the live scoring. I'm going to head down to the high end and see what happens. I'll be back in a bit. So again, 65 and 66. Tommy Jones and Kyle Kroll both swinging strikes. Tommy front 9, Kyle front 8. And Greg Young on 67 with the front 8 as well. So I'll be back in a bit. Go down there and see what happens, and I'll let you know. Well, Tommy Jones with a wicked 299 game. Left a nasty 10-pin on his final shot. Messenger came across and just missed that 10-pin. And if you're looking at the live scoring Kyle Kroll, you'll see a score correction. First shot in the 10th. Well, he had the front 9 and had a Messenger come across and take out the 10, but it went too late. The pin setter hit the pin as it was falling, so it had to be respotted. It didn't count. So he ended up shooting 277. And Greg Young, who also had the front 8, went 8 spare in the 9th frame. So no 300 here in game 1. 299 from Tommy Jones is the top score. Posted the final shot of Tommy Jones' 299 game on our USBC Facebook page, facebook.com/USBC, if you'd like to check that out. Pretty wicked 10-pin that TJ left on the last shot. Getting ready to start game number 2 here on the featured pairs. Robert Altiari, Mason Yamada, Nicholas Alford, Russ Oviatt, Ryan Winters on 17 and 18. And over on 19 and 20, Sean Wilcox, Kenneth Ryan, Dakota Vostri, Vince Biondo, and Nicholas Polak. Well, you're watching our second game here of round 4 at the Team USA Trials. Bowling on the Montreal pattern today. Appreciate you tuning in. Want to remind you tomorrow night we're going to have the Stepladder finals here from the Orleans live at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific. And I know it starts kind of late out east, but the good news is it doesn't go too late. Last year, I think we were done in about 90 minutes with everything, including the selections announcement. So we will be announcing the members of Junior Team USA and Team USA, all of the selections right after the finals tomorrow night as well. So we'll have the semifinal match, and then the final match, followed by the selection announcements. And the whole show should be about 90 minutes, so probably over by 11:30 p.m. Eastern Time. So we hope that you will tune in. We had a huge audience last year, and we're really hoping for a big crowd again to tune in online to watch the finals. Not sure who's going to be there yet. It all depends on who has the fewest points after 5 rounds. Right now on the men's side, it would be Devin Bidwell, Cameron Doyle, and Marshall Kent. They are the top 3 at this point, and that would be a heck of a show, wouldn't it? Got a lot of great young bowlers who are really dominating so far early in these Team USA trials. As you might expect, Tommy Jones with the 299 game is in first place on the day. Joshua Tajiri, 290 to start off the day. Greg Young, 278. Kyle Kroll, 277. John Janowitz and Vince Biondo both shot 276. Bill O'Neill had a 269. Kyle Troop, 266. Dylan Burns, 262. Tyler Shahee at 258. So a lot of big games in the first game here on this 41-foot Montreal pattern. We'll have to see if that trend continues here in Game 2. Certainly some better scores than we saw in the first game yesterday on the short. As some big numbers here in Game 1. You can find the standings at bowl.com/Team USA Trials. We're in round 4, so if you click the daily standings, round 4 for the men, you'll find the list of scores from Game 1. The points are updated after each game as well on the overall standings after round 4. Of course, we've only bowled 1 game, so the points for round 4 are just based on the position after a game, so I wouldn't read too much into them. Usually take a closer look at that about halfway through the block to start getting an idea of how things are going to shape up. But right now it's the same 3 guys in the top 3, just a little bit different order. It's Bidwell, Kent, and then Doyle. Top 3 right now after that first game. But that's going to change quite a bit. Those points are going to go up and down throughout the day. But you can look at them and the overall standings after round 4 if you'd like to take a look. Well, some exciting news this morning coming out of Arlington, Texas, where the PWBA Tour, the return of the PWBA Tour this summer, has announced that Kelly Kulick will be the spokesperson for the organization. So that's pretty exciting news. Just announced on the PWBA Twitter and Facebook pages. If you'd like to check that out, go to twitter.com/PWBA Tour. Make sure you follow the PWBA Tour. It's the return of professional women's bowling. A lot of people have been very excited about this and anxious for this for a number of years. It's been 12 years since PWBA Tour has been in operation, and it's coming back this summer. So make sure you follow PWBA Tour on Twitter and also on Facebook as well. Just search for PWBA Tour and like the page. Show your support for the best women's bowlers in the world. And Kelly Kulick is going to be the new spokesperson of that organization moving forward. So that's exciting news here this morning. And we'll see, maybe if we can find Kelly and get her on a little bit later on to talk about it. I know she's going to be bowling here this afternoon. But definitely go check out that news, share it, retweet it, and let's spread the word about the new PWBA Tour on social media. Well, right now we're in game number 2 here at the Team USA Trials, round 4. In the, let's see here, 6th frame on 17 and 18, and already in the 8th frame over on 19 and 20. Quite a few strikes going on that pair. You can find the results, live scoring, at bowl.com/Team USA Trials. Sean Rash with the front 8 down on 63 and 64. So keeping a close eye on that. All right, Sean Rash with the front 9, so I'm going to head down that direction on lane 63 if you'd like to follow him on the live scoring, and I'll be back in just a few minutes, let you know what happened. Well, Sean Rash left the 10 pin on his second shot in the 10th and ends up shooting 289. He balked twice before he made the shot that left the 10 pin. Had a problem with his thumb and then had a problem with his footing, but ends up shooting 289. Good scores over on 19 and 20 this game. Sean Wilcox, 245. Kenneth Ryan, 244. That's with an open in the 10th, by the way. Vince Biondo, 236. So we're winding down game 2. We've got 4 more to go here in round 4 for the men. right, they're underway on 19 and 20. Jeffrey Young, Kyle Kroll, Lucas Vernon, Michael Tang, and Scott Canterbury on 19 and 20. Still finishing up game 2 on 17 and 18 here. In the 10th frame of game 2 on 17 and 18, just underway game 3 over on 19 and 20. Okay, so underway now on 17 and 18. Joshua Franz, Charles Easton, Matthew Zweig, Jake Provenzano, and defending champ Chris Barnes. 17 and 18 this game. So you'll get a chance to watch Chris Barnes here today. Chris recently signing with 900 Global made big news in the bowling industry, so get to watch Chris Barnes bowl a bit here this game.
Quit playing you in trivia crap. I'm not playing you anymore. I'm not playing you anymore in trivia crap. Let the game expire. Done. Sam and her mom downstairs gambling. They were in their room this morning. Sam was probably sleeping.
Chris is going to tell us what ball he's throwing, because everybody wants to know since you signed with 900 Global.
Yes,
what are you throwing?
and it is a 900 Global Respect. It's actually the favorite ball I have in this line right now, actually by quite a bit. It's obviously it's shiny. It's 248, so it's low RG. It's 052, and it's a shiny ball that hooks, and hooks quite a bit down lane. So,
all right,
pretty happy about it.
Thanks, Chris. So Chris Barnes throwing a 900 Global Respect. So for those of you wondering what Chris is throwing with his new equipment that he's got, being a part of the 900 Global team, there you go. Of course, we don't want to distract Chris too much. his bowling going on here in the 4th round of the Team USA trials. Chris had 247 last game, sits at plus 52 for the day. Updated standings after game number 2. Tommy Jones with a blistering 547 for 2. 299, 248 for TJ. Sean Rash in second place at 527. He shot 238 and 289. Kyle Troop at 522. Vince Biondo 512. Joshua Tajiri 509. Greg Young at 500. Zeke Bate at 496. John Serbinski 489, Michael Tang and Bradley Krause at 486. Those are your top 10 just today. So some really huge scores being put on the scoreboard here this morning. And Sean Rash has hopped into the lead in the overall standings at this point. Of course, that's a very fluid situation with those point totals changing for round 4 every game. But right now, Rash at 57, Serbinski at 67, and Jones at 69. So we went from having all the young stars up in the top 5 to having the top 3 be PBA members just like that. But it'll change a lot here this game. Devin Bidwell, who was leading 73rd place after 2 games. So he's going to need to really pick it up. Can't really afford to pick up that many points here in round 4. But like I said, those numbers may change drastically throughout the day here, and they will change drastically throughout the day as we move along here. Well, so far this game, we've got the front four on for three of our bowlers: Charles Easton, Jake Provenzano, and Chris Barnes, all with the front four here on lane 17 and 18. Seems to be a trend to this game. I just counted how many people had strings of strikes to start from the first frame, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. But some of them are only in the second frame. Some of them are already in the sixth or seventh frame. So that number will dwindle as we move along here. But we've got front five now for Charles Easton. Would not surprise me if somebody breaks through and shoots 300 this game. Don't forget, the finals are tomorrow night right here on Bowl TV. 10 p.m. Eastern Time, 7 p.m. Pacific. 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific tomorrow night here on Bowl TV. The finals, Stepladder finals of the Team USA Trials. We hope that you will join us for that. So again, you're watching live coverage of the 2015 USBC Team USA Trials here on Bowl TV. Charles Easton, the only one who survives the fifth frame here amongst our players who had the chance for a run at 300. Chris Barnes leaving the 10-pin. Once again, we're live at the Orleans Bowling Center in Las Vegas. Lucas Wiseman here with you. Game 3 of 6. Should have some big names coming up on the featured pairs. Last couple of games. And Chris Barnes just barely picks up that 10-pin, shakes it off. Made it nice and close and exciting. Johnny asking in the chat what Chris is throwing. Chris Barnes, new member of the 900 Global staff, throwing the 900 Global Respect. He checked in with us a little while ago. I think it was the second frame or so if you want to rewind the stream. And you can hear Chris tell you exactly what he's throwing. But yeah, Chris Barnes. A lot of interest in his recent signing with 900 Global. So there you go. See, actually you can't see. Chris Barnes playing pretty far left. His left foot, when he starts his approach, is basically in line with the left gutter. Right at like the 39 board, 38 board, something like that is where he is standing, and that's why he's a little bit out of the picture before he throws the actual ball. You can't really see him until he gets into his approach. Justin Dunn with the front 8 on lane 9. Here's Charles Easton going for the front 6 on our featured pairs, and he gets it. Looks like Tommy Jones, who bowled 299 the first game, will join us here on lane 17 in game 5. So that's in about a game and a half. We're going to have Cameron Doyle on next game. I know a lot of people excited to watch Cameron bowl. If you want to see who's coming up, you can look at the lane assignments at bowl.com/Team USA Trials and click on the results page. We've got the lane assignments for today posted there so that you can stay up to date with everything. Front 9 for Justin Dunn on lane 9. Charles Easton now front 7 here on our featured pairs. Daniel Hansen front 7 on lane 36. So we've got 3 guys with a chance to get there this game. Haven't had one yet today. Well, Daniel Hansen missed in the 8th, so we're down to 2 guys. Kyle Sherman on 27 with the front 7. Charles Easton up on lane 18, front 7 here on Bull TV. Make it 8 in a row, Charles Easton. Just tuning in, you're watching our live coverage of round 4 here at the 2015 USBC Team USA Trials, bowling on the 41-foot Montreal pattern today. Different pattern every day here at the trials for 5 rounds. Kyle Sherman now front 8 down on lane 27. Follow along on the live scoring. Go to bowl.com/Team USA Trials or click the link underneath the video and go to the results page. Find the link to the live scoring right there, as well as the results and the lane assignments. Justin Dunn is going to be up in just a minute with the front 9 down on lane 9. Keeping a close eye on that. Heading down there in a minute if he does take it to the final shot. So some excitement here. This game, Team USA Trials, Charles Easton front 8 on our live stream pairs. Will be coming up on lane 17 in just a couple of minutes for this 9th frame. Looks like Justin Dunn got the first one in the 10th, so he is at the front 10 now on lane 9. And down on lane 27, Kyle Sherman has the front 8. Waiting to see if somebody pops a perfect game here, or maybe 1, 2, or 3. Who knows? In game 3, we haven't had one yet today. 299, Tommy Jones' first game on a wicked 10-pin leave. So if you want to check that out, go to our Facebook page. And Justin throwing his shot right now, and if he gets this shot, I'm going to run down and get the video of it. Looks like he struck again, and I'll be right back. All right, 300 game for Justin Dunn, our first one of the day here on the 41-foot Montreal pattern. Next up, Charles Easton, who has the front 8 right here on the live stream pairs. We still are keeping an eye on Kyle Sherman as well. Kyle Sherman front 9 on 27 and 28. Is Charles Easton going to join the club here, get to the front 9 as well? We'll find out right now. He's on the approach, getting ready to step up here for his 9th frame. Left side of your screen, front 8, Charles Easton. Oh, he got a little love tap on the 10. He's going to take it to the 10th frame.
Right over the top. That terrible off my hand.
So we're keeping an eye here on Charles Easton, lane number 17 with the front 9. Also down on lane 27, Kyle Sherman with the front 9. All right, Kyle Sherman missed on his first shot in the 10th frame. Here's a look at Charles Easton going for the front 10. And he's got it. Charles Easton here live on Bowl TV, 10 strikes in a row to start game 3. Once again, Stepladder Finals coming up tomorrow night right here live on Bowl TV, starting at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific. Be sure to join us tomorrow night. Exciting Stepladder Finals from the Team USA Trials tomorrow evening. So we're watching Charles Easton going for potentially a perfect game here. Front 10. Oh, and the 7-pin ends the run, and Charles can't believe it. What a great run, though. He takes it to the front 10 and leaves the 7-pin. So we did have a 300 this game, and it came Justin Dunn down on lane 9. Great game, Charles Easton here. Good games here in round 4 on the featured pairs today. But that 7-pin keeps Charles from joining the 300 club here this week at the team trials. But a great game nonetheless. 289, Charles Easton. Game 4 coming up in just a couple of minutes here. Cameron Doyle, I believe, is going to be on the featured pairs. We'll see who else is going to be joining us. Next game going to be getting started here just a little bit. And the final shot of Justin Dunn's 300 is now on our USBC Facebook page, facebook.com/USBC. Next game going to be starting in just a couple of minutes here. Barnes throwing his last shot. So 237 for Chris Barnes. Just give you a look inside the Orleans Bowling Center here. 70 lanes straight across. You can see all the way down to the far low end here. Lots of great players here, a lot of youth bowlers competing in the Team USA trials once again. Our fourth game going to get underway here in just a couple of minutes. Just waiting for our next group of bowlers, and we'll just swing around and show you the rest of the bowling center here. Kind of a panoramic look inside the Orleans Bowling Center. We're down behind 17 and 18, 19 and 20. Yeah, just waiting a minute or two here until we get started with our next game. Once again, going to get started here in just a couple of minutes with game number 4. So scoreboards have popped up on 19 and 20, which means probably about ready to get started on that pair. Cameron Doyle, Joey Kryson, Andrew Diley, Tyler Bowe, Christopher Prather coming up on 19 and 20 here in just a minute. Still waiting to see who's going to make it over to 17 and 18 for game 4. All right, so ready to get started here with game 4 on 19 and 20. Cameron Doyle's been near the top of the standings throughout the week so far. Only sitting at plus 58 today, and he shot 240 last game. It's a little behind the high scoring pace on this 41-foot Montreal pattern. And he leaves at 3.69.10 to start. Still waiting for our bowlers to come to 17 and 18. I think they're moving from the high end of the bowling center down to see us here on 17 and 18, so it takes a little bit of time. Might be a bit before we get started. 17 and 18 was a little bit behind last game as well. And the bowlers that are moving down here from 29 and 30 are still finishing up the 10th frame. But that pair should start pretty soon. Looks like our bowlers 17 and 18 are moving in. Going to get started here any second. Bowling on the 41-foot Montreal pattern, for those of you wondering. I see a lot of people asking about it in the chat. By the way, the women are going to be coming up this afternoon for their 4th round. They are scheduled to start at 1:45 p.m. Pacific time, which, let's see, what time is it now? 10:34. So 3 hours and 10 minutes or so. All right, so Matt Farber, John Kahn, Ben Bullman, Tyler Sheehy, and Trent Mitchell coming up on 17 and 18 this game. All right, so a couple of good pairs here. Matt Farber, Cameron Doyle have been near the top of the standings throughout the week so far, and got both of them on the live stream pairs here for game 4 of 6. So we're just past the halfway point of the block. Okay, we have updated standings now after Game 3. Tommy Jones, 805 his first 3 games. 299, 248, 258. That's pretty solid. Sean Rash at 781. Kyle Troop, 778. John Serbinsky, 755. Zeke Bates, 752. It's your top 5 just for today, but 805 for Tommy Jones. What a start to this day for him. And looking at the overall standings, we told you that it would change a lot throughout the day here as the points for round 4 change each game. Devin Bidwell must have bowled a much better game that game because he moves up from, I think he was in like 73rd place. He moves up to 29th place today. Let's see what he bowled. Yeah, Devin shot 258 and he moved up about 50 spots, which saves him 50 points in the points totals at this point. But Devin at 47 points, Sean Rash at 57, AJ Chapman at 58, Marshall Kent at 60, John Serbinsky at 63. Tommy Jones at 69, and that's his best possible score at this point. He's leading on the day, but 69 is the best he could hope for at the end of round 4 because he picked up 7 points in round 1, 23 in round 2, and 38 in round 3. So if he wins the day, he would still have 69 points. So that's where it stands right now. But again, those numbers change every game, and the standings get mixed up like a blender each game, especially when it's that close. But you can find all the results at bowl.com/Team USA Trials. Click on the results page, or you can just click on the link underneath the video you're watching here. Make sure you subscribe to our channel here on YouTube. We post lots of great videos, and they've set up a new thing where at the start of an event, you can get an email alert when we start live streaming. So, for example, you would have known that we have Team USA Trials going on this week because on the first day of team trials, it sent out an alert to everybody saying that we were live. So it's a good way to stay up to date with what's going on here on Bowl TV. And make sure you subscribe to the channel and set up the email alert so it'll let you do your settings once you subscribe. And that way you can always join us here on Bowl TV. You can always find our live stream schedule as well at bowl.com/livestream. Bowl.com/livestream is where you can find our schedule of upcoming live streams. Our next event is going to be the Kutztown Invitational from Reading, Pennsylvania. I'll be heading there. Live coverage on January 23rd, 24th, and 25th here on Bowl TV. Do appreciate you tuning in for our live coverage today here of the USBC Team USA Trials. Game number 4 in progress as we are moving right along here in our 4th round of competition. The women will be on the lanes in 3 hours. About 3 hours from now, we'll have the women out on the lanes for their 4th round on the 41-foot Montreal pattern. Oh, I think it's time to do some shout-outs here on Twitter. If you would like to get a shout-out, send a tweet to me at Lucas_Wiseman. And if you have any questions, take your questions, or if you just want to shout out, but search for USBC on Twitter, and make sure you follow the USBC account and follow me as well at Lucas_Wiseman. Give some shout-outs here during our 4th game. All right, tweets are starting to come in. Donna sending in a tweet. She says, "Do you not want to bowl when you watch this kind of bowling? I know I do." Yeah, that's why everybody watches. Trying to get some tips, I guess, some pointers, watch some of the competition and learn a little bit from some of these great bowlers. Casey wants to give a shout out to Chipakee, working the event. Lucky he's not bowling because he's an absolute beast. I agree. Chip could give him a run here this week, that's for sure, if he were to bowl. Also keeping an eye to see if we have anybody who can shoot a 300 this game. Keeping a close eye on a few pairs. now Trent Mitchell with the front four right here on our live stream pairs. He's one of the bowlers still in the hunt this game. Chris Barnes has got the front four, so you never know. A whole bunch of tweets coming in. JV says, I bowl with USBC for the shoutouts and the jersey. A reference to our old commercial that we used to have on the PBA shows. Logo Infusion sending out the shout out. Thanks for the shout out, guys. Says thanks for the great coverage. Appreciate that. Nathan saying, hey, at Lucas_Wiseman, I wish I was there bowling, rooting on Ryan Patterson to bring it back to West Virginia. Thanks for watching, Nathan, and maybe next year you can come out and bowl. Ryan Zager preparing himself for Marshall Kent to have a huge game, Game 5 on live stream, so I guess Marshall will be on next game. Michael Feathers wants to say good luck to Kyle Troop, competing in the tournament this week. So thanks for the tweets, guys, at Lucas_Wiseman if you'd like to reach me here in our Bowl TV broadcast booth. K&K Bowling Services sending me a tweet. Thanks for the great stream. Shout out to all the bowlers who came to see us in the shop this week. Thanks for providing great pro shop services here. K&K actually directly behind me here at the Orleans, the pro shop. Nathaniel wants to know what ball Cameron is throwing. It's a good question. If I can catch his attention, I will try to ask him. Got a pair of front sevens on lane 11. Aaron Uratovich and Mikey Preston. Mikey Preston's got the front 8. Aaron Uratovich left a 7 count in the 8th frame. Christopher saying a tweet wants to know why the tournament isn't at the new facility at South Point. This tournament was scheduled more than a year ago to be at the Orleans, and so that's why it's here. Cameron Weir wants to send a shout out to all his teammates. Robert Morris in the Northwest Bowling this year. Scotty Crawford wishing all the bowlers luck. Watching the streams helps me improve my game. Glad that you're able to help your game out by watching the live streaming here on Bowl TV. It's just another member benefit. Everybody always asks what they get for their USBC membership dollars. Well, guess what? This is one of the things you get. Free live streaming from many, many events throughout the year. I spent a lot of days on the road. I think in 2014 I spent about 150 days on the road. And it'll even be more this year with the upcoming PWBA Tour. But free live streaming for you here on Bowl TV. If it's not a great member benefit, I don't know what is. Stephen Hahn wants to give a shout out to Kyle Troop, and Daryl Carrion, and Samantha Wallace. He plans to bowl next year. Well, we look forward to seeing you, Stephen. Have a question on Twitter from Country Girl. Wants to know if Ryan Wolf is bowling today. Yes. Let's see, Ryan Wolf, if you look at the lane assignments, he is on lane number 41 right now, and actually will be on the live streaming the last game. So make sure you check out the live streaming for the last game here in a bit. Mikey Preston just left a 369.10 on the front 8, so he will not be shooting a 300 this game. Chris Barnes left a split, so he's knocked out as well. And we're down to, let's see, just one person it looks like. Looks like Ryan Winters on 42 at the front 6. Sarah Player says shout out to Justin Bowie and go Tigers. Corey Lenz on a Tuesday. Been reading about that on Twitter a lot the last week or two. We're in game 4. Got a little less than 2.5 games to go here in our 4th round of competition at the team trials. Tomorrow is the final round, and the Stepladder finals will take place at 10 p.m. Eastern Time tomorrow, 7 p.m. Pacific on Bowl TV. I've had a couple people chime in and say that it looks like Cameron's throwing at an asylum. Josh and Grace both saying that. Cameron hasn't made his way over here, so I haven't had a chance to ask him. And try not to pester the bowlers too much while they are in competition. Chuck Christian wants to give a shout out to Chris and Linda Barnes as well as Marshall Kent and says go Buckeyes. Warhawks Bowling wants to know if either me or Aaron will be doing commentary for the Hoosier Classic, and I will actually be at the Hoosier Classic this year. in Indianapolis. We'll have live coverage of that event in mid-February here on Bull TV. And Britt wants to give a shout out to her boyfriend, Andrew Diley. He says good luck. Andrew on the feature pairs this game. Art of Bowling wants a shout out to all the International Art of Bowling fans. Bowling Trials. There you go. Thanks for sending the tweet, guys. Stacy Kraft wants a shout out to 15-year-old Brandon Dodge from Nebraska heading to the live pair for Game 5. Jeremy Dixon wants to know my memorable moment from the team trials. That's tough. Had some good moments. Last year we had a roll-off after the semifinal. Serbinsky and Fagan tied. So that was a pretty cool moment last year on the live stream on the semifinals. Never know what's going to happen in those finals. Daniel says, watching the live stream and Tosh.0 on a Tuesday. Great coverage. Thanks, Daniel. Ryan Winters on lane 42 now has the front 7. So keeping an eye on that. James Carpenter sending a tweet to me, wants to know if the bowlers stay with the same group each day. No, they bowl with different people each day. Billy Perkins wants a shout out to Ryan Patterson. Tyler Carroll wants a shout out to Chris Prather, Devin Bidwell, and all the motive bowlers. Brianna Clemmer wants to know how Cameron's doing today, plus 58 on the day. and could shoot 223 this game. Ron Miller, shout out to Andrew Diley on the live stream. Way to represent Moorhead State. Thanks everybody for sending in the tweets. Lots of tweets coming in here in this game. Keeping an eye on the live scoring on lane 42. So if you're on live scoring, switch over to lane 42. That's where Ryan Winters has the front 8. And we're going to keep a close eye on that here as we wind down game 4. And if you don't have the live scoring up, you can go to the Team USA Trials page, bull.com/Team USA Trials, and click on results, and the link to the live scoring is right there at the top of that page, along with the lane assignments and of course, the results for the tournament can be found on that page as well. James wants a shout out to Jose Pluma, who's competing in the team trials. Thanks for the tweet. Still have 2 more games to go here in round 4 for the guys. Jeremy Dixon giving a shout out to all the Brunswick and Boom Apparel staffers, Robert Gotchel, Marshall Kent, AJ Johnson. To appreciate all the tweets coming in, you can find me on Twitter at Lucas_Wiseman. Also follow USBC at USBC. Just go to Twitter, search for USBC, and you'll find the proper accounts to follow. DJ wants a shout out to Ryan, and Kenzie a shout out to Tyler. Wind down game 4 here in round 4. Keeping an eye on lane 42 right now. Lane 42 is where Ryan Winters has the front 8. And if he gets another one, I'll have to hop on down there and we'll get a video of it if he shoots a 300. Peyton says the guys out of Midland are watching Nick Pate and Taylor Kerner. It's a shout out. And Nick Jewell wants to say hello to Brandon Dodge. Well, it looks like Ryan went 9 spare in the 9th, so no 300 game here in game 4. Only 1 on the day so far, Justin Dunn. We've had 8 in the tournament, 2 in round 1, 2 in round 3. 3 in round 4 and 1 today. All on different patterns, by the way. Alexis says a shout out to Lucas Wiseman for giving shout outs. I like it. I'm going to retweet that one. Thanks, Alexis. Too funny. Jimmy wants a shout out to Tyler Sadowski. Just about done here, game 4. Still have a couple games to go. New bowlers coming in here in just a few minutes on the featured pairs. And if I'm not mistaken, we should have Marshall Kent on for next game on lane 18. And it looks like Tommy Jones will be on lane 17. John Janowitz as well. Greg Young, it looks like. So we'll have some great bowlers coming up for Game 5 in just a little bit here live on Bowl TV at the Team USA Trials. watching live coverage of the 2015 USBC Team USA Trials here on Bowl TV. We are, as you can see, underway with our fifth game here in the fourth round. Tommy Jones, Jacob Fukuyama, Brandon Vitek, Marshall Kent, John Janowitz on 17 and 18, and over on 19 and 20, Greg Young, Zeke Bate, Daniel Vrosthorn, Brandon Dodge, and Tyler James. Have an update for you on the standings. Tommy Jones, Kyle Troop are tied for the daily lead, 1,007 apiece, 251.75 average, so almost a 252 average at the top of the leaderboard for the day. Sean Rash third at 1,004, Chris Lowshutter at 983, and John Serbinsky at 971. It's your top 5 for the day. If we're looking at the point totals, doing a snapshot of round 4 after 4 games, those numbers are going to change, but it would be Devin Bidwell with 44 points, Sean Rash at 58, AJ Chapman and John Serbinsky at 64, and Cameron Doyle at 65 points. Tommy Jones again capped at 69. That's his best possible score if he wins the day. Lots of tweets coming in while I was away. Sorry if I didn't get to your shout out, but we'll do some more shout outs a little bit later on today. Don't forget the finals are going to be coming up tomorrow night. Our Stepladder finals live right here on Bold TV. The only place you'll be able to see them. 10 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Pacific. So make yourself a note and make sure you tune in for our Stepladder finals tomorrow evening. Top 3 men, top 3 women will be competing. Thanks for tuning in today. You're watching live coverage of the 2015 USBC Team USA Trials. We have just a game to go after this one ends, so about a game and a half left here in round 4 for the men. Our women's 4th round will be coming up this afternoon. They will get started in a little bit more than 2 hours, about 2 hours and 5 minutes from now. That is when they are scheduled to begin. Bowl.com/Team USA Trials is where you can find more information on this event. And don't forget our final Stepladder finals tomorrow night, starting at 7 p.m. Pacific, 10 p.m. Eastern. Just tuning in, you're watching live coverage of the 2015 USBC Team USA Trials. We're in game number 5. 17 and 18, we've got Tommy Jones, Jacob Fukuyama, Brandon Fitek, Marshall Kent, and John Janowitz. Over on 19 and 20, Greg Young, Zeke Bate, Daniel Rawsthorne, Brandon Dodge, and Tyler James. Tommy Jones is number 1 on the squad at plus 207, tied for first place. Plus 207, bowling another good game here, it looks like. Some other big scores on these pairs. John Janowitz at plus 147, and Zeke Bate at plus 144. Marshall Kent's plus 102, Greg Young's plus 83, Brandon Dodge plus 63. So some good scores here on our featured pairs after the first 4 games today. Of course, we've got the leader for the day. Tommy Jones started the day with a 299 game with just a wicked 10-pin on his last shot. You need to go to the USBC Facebook page and check it out, facebook.com/USBC. Posted a video of Tommy's last shot from earlier this morning. It was first game, actually. But just a wicked 10-pin for Tommy, and it cost him a 300 game. still have one more game to go in this round after this one. So still some great bowling coming up. Even though we're winding down round 4. The women are coming up this afternoon, about 2 hours from now. Round 4 for them will be starting at 1:45 p.m. Pacific time. That would be 4:45 p.m. Eastern time. That's when the women will be on the lanes here this afternoon. If you'd like to check out and see how the ladies bowl today. Another reminder to tune in tomorrow night for the finals, Stepladder finals, right here on Bowl TV. 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific. We would love to have even a bigger audience than we had last year. Last year we had a great number of people tune in. Had over, I think, almost 3,000 live viewers last year for the finals. And that recorded video is at 200,000 views, which is pretty spectacular numbers. And we're hoping for even bigger numbers this time around. So make sure you tune in. We'll even have a little bit more of an enhanced live stream experience for you tomorrow night with maybe a little bit of camera work mixed in with our usual setup. So we're looking forward to bringing you the coverage tomorrow night, no matter who makes it into the top 3 from the men or the women. It's going to be a great show, always is. And it's pretty quick. So the whole thing is going to only take about 90 minutes, including the selections announcements at the end. Because right after we finish the finals tomorrow night, we will be announcing all of the selections to Team USA and Junior Team USA live here on Bull TV. So make sure you tune in. Should be an exciting evening tomorrow night. Once again, 10 p.m. Eastern Time, 7 p.m. Pacific, live on Bull TV. All right, so if you're planning to watch our live stream tomorrow night of the finals, just created an event on Facebook so you can RSVP, and maybe that'll allow yourself to it'll give you a reminder that it's going to be happening. So go to facebook.com/USBC and RSVP for the event. Facebook.com/USBC. It'll be the first item listed. And RSVP for the event, and let's spread the word. I think that's going to be our best way to get a lot of people tuning in for the finals tomorrow night. Getting ready to start Game 6. Blake Demore, Tyler Sadowski, Ryan Wolf, Zach Brandt, Kenny Coombs coming up on 17 and 18. Still finishing up over on 19 and 20 this game. Heading into our final game of the day in the men's division. Once again, facebook.com/USBC. Go to our page, look at the very top post and RSVP. Mark that you're going to be watching live coverage here on Bowl TV of the finals tomorrow night. We want to do our best to spread the word and get as many people watching as possible. You know how social media works. The more people who see it on there, the more likely they're going to tune in. So make sure you RSVP. Help us out. We don't ask for much here on Bowl TV. Every once in a while we ask for your help to try to increase our viewer numbers. That's about it. But if you can go there and RSVP and share the link to the event, that would be great. That'd be a big help. Give the bowlers the audience that they deserve here at the Team USA Trials. ready to start over on 19 and 20. Nicholas Benetti, Philip Friedman, Ryan Dudley, Jose Pluma, and Anthony Claudio. Have an update on the standings for you now. Justin Dunn is absolutely on fire. 1246, 249.2 average. His last 3 games, 200, 267, 279. That is just huge. That is 846 for Justin Dunn his last 3 games. Just incredible. Sean Rash at 1237. Tommy Jones 1234. Sean Rangel 1234. And Chris Loschetter at 1229. Overall standings, taking a snapshot with a game to go. Devin Bidwell 38 points. Cameron Doyle 43. AJ Chapman at 56, Sean Rash at 57, and Marshall Kent at 62.
Throw it good, 7-10. Throw it bad, strike. Almost close to tour.
You're watching live coverage of the 2015 USBC Team USA Trials here on Bull TV. Game 6, I should say. It's our last game here in round 4. The men will bowl tomorrow afternoon in their final round at approximately 12:45 p.m. Pacific time, 3:45 p.m. Eastern time is when the men will be on the lanes for the final round tomorrow. The women's 4th round coming up next in about an hour and 20 minutes or so. And the women bowl their 5th round first thing in the morning tomorrow at 8 a.m. Stepladder finals are tomorrow night, 7 p.m. local time, 10 p.m. Eastern time. Make sure you RSVP for the event on our Facebook page, facebook.com/USBC, right at the top of the page. And make sure you invite your friends and share the link as well so that we can get as many people reminded to watch as possible. Chris Lowshatter with the front 7 on lane 6. Looks like he got another one, so front 8 for Lowshatter. Actually still front 7. Hasn't quite bowled yet, looked at the wrong screen.
People keep beating me up.
No, that's fine because you deserve it.
Loschetter with another strike. He's got the front 8. Perry Crowell on 61 has the front 7. Andrew Diley on 44 has the front 7. Perry Crowell with 9 spare in the 8th frame, so he is knocked out of the hunt for a 300 in this game. Kevin Bianco, front 7 on 55. Once again, the women scheduled to start in about an hour and 15 minutes. Maybe a few minutes after that, but should be pretty close. So we're wrapping up round 4 here for the men. Again, women's round 4 coming up this afternoon. Like Loschetter left, can't tell what it was actually, a single pin I think on the front 8. So his run is over. Kevin Bienko on 55 has the front 8. And Andrew Diley on 44 has the front 8. Those are our last 2 left.
Here, one more day. Tell me that wasn't good. No. That was all. This is bad.
Sean Rash with a big total today. Gets to plus 301. 1501 for Sean Rash today in the 4th round. There's a good chance Sean will lead for the day. Although, I think Low Shutter might be able to catch him. And I'm not sure what Tommy Jones is doing this game. Still a great total put up by Sean. Well, Bianco left a single pin in the 9th. So he's knocked out of the running for a perfect game, and Andrew Diley is the last hope here in round 4. We only had one, I should say only. We had one 300 game in this round so far. That was Justin Dunn, who shot 300, and that spurred him to an 846 over the span of 3 games. In order for it to count for an official series, though, it has to be games 1, 2, and 3, or games 4, 5, and 6. And he did his 846 games 3, 4, and 5. So not an official 800 series, but still a good 3 games in the middle there for Justin Dunn today. And Andrew Diley now has the front 9 on lane 44. So if you're watching the live scoring, you may want to flip over to lane 44, where Andrew Diley has the front 9. And I'm going to head that direction and see if he gets the job done. And if he shoots a 300, of course, we'll have the video for you on our Facebook page. While I'm gone, why don't you go to our Facebook page and RSVP for the finals tomorrow night to watch it live on Bowl TV. It's facebook.com/USBC. You'll see it at the top of the page. All you have to do is click that you're going, and be sure to invite your friends as well. All right, Andrew Dilly with a 300 game here in the final game. So another one in the books. It's number 9. We'll get that video up on the Facebook page in just a couple of minutes. Just a couple of more shots to go here on the featured pairs to wrap things up in this round. Maybe closer to 1 o'clock before the women start. Got 70 lanes here. It takes quite a while to oil, so. And we still got some bowling going on. So it'll probably be about 15 minutes behind schedule or so. All right, well, thanks for tuning in here today, our live coverage of round 4 here at the Team USA Trials. The video of that last 300 game, we're going to get that posted on our USBC Facebook page here in just a little bit. So be on the lookout for that, and probably about an hour and 20 minutes away from the start of the women's competition. So check back in with us here in a little bit on Bowl TV. See you back here when the women get started in just a little while here this afternoon.
I gotta take a picture of this because this is just too funny.
Why?
Because 160, 210, 210, 230, 210, 210.
I know, you like those two today. Tomorrow you need something a little higher.
Hey, I threw a 230 in there. I had to make up for that 160, didn't you?